変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身新仮面ライドサイクロンスタールアクセルアギトストライアドベントビビティトークサス絶滅タイムコンファインキートトリガー仮面ライド変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身変身新仮面ライドサイクロンスタールアクセルアギトストライアドベントビビティトークサス絶滅タイムコンファインキートトリガー仮面ライドRestart.
1, 2, yep, that's everything okay. My lords, my ladies, welcome to my first attempt at something resembling a speedrun of Shadow of War. Now that I've finished with uni work, I can start doing that. So, what I've got going on down here in the bottom middle is a run that Raikon did as a like AGDQ submission, and so if I get screwed up, that's what I'm going to be referring to, but I thought I'd put that on the actual screen so I could show off what that looked like. So we do have to delete our save data, and I've already cleared out my garrison. So yeah. Set the difficulty down to easy, which I'm going to be slightly... do you just hit start? Or do you hit start and then it asks you a thing? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. 3, 2, 1. so as far as I know, we like hop down here, and then hop down, because we get to fight round, and then we do this. Ah! And then we bonk into the cart, and I lose all of the time that I got from running with that. So we're actually already using a glitch, which is if you like mash the sprint button and then keep doing that, but you let off, mash the Elven agility button and then you let off that, and you let off the stick and the sprint button, and then like go back to them quickly, it lets you keep Elven agility dashing, but it consumes way less focus than it's meant to.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Wasting our time down here.
There. His mind is... Who leads the search for the Palantir? The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Wait.
Let's leg it up to here.
It's the Grey Walker. I thought he was dead. He is.
One, two, three, four. Oh, oh. Okay, somehow I failed to kill any of them. So we're off to a great start. I'm like, no, I don't think I will do that, actually. Wait. Oh, you have to. Oops. Okay. It's fine, we're gonna make all of the mistakes that nobody would ever make.
We need to target their captains. He's close.
I see, the game just like kind of stops you. Okay, this guy's fixed. Ah, that was dumb, I shouldn't have climbed. Because, like, normally I would go up here and, like, stealth across, but it's probably actually better to go across this way. Because any amount of time spent climbing right now is really bad.
Your mission is to secure the seeing stone. He's there. It's blue, it's round, and it's ours. It's a powerful artifact, lads.
Yeah, this is like a huge mess already, because you can't climb around that corner.
You want your brain scrambled?
Alright, hold on, I'm actually just gonna reload the checkpoint. No, I'm not. Because this isn't actually a mission. Okay, I just want to look at what the example run does, which is here.
That's why my purpose in terms of voiceover, visual commentary, leading us from me when.
Oh, and you can skip that tutorial by doing that. Okay.
The Wraith world will reveal his presence.
Okay, so you're around that way and just jump up and like smack him. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, then we just kind of have to beat him up. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then you have to actually click the button. Normally, I would have the upgrade that, you just automatically pick up gear, but of course, new game, don't have. Okay, so then we go with E-drill. And then we have to quickly kill one of these guys because the human characters will not actually do any damage until you've killed at least one orc. Oh, okay, I randomly got something from the online challenges. I need to be careful to not use that.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If so,
Okay, am I allowed to just keep going here?
all of Middle-earth will share the same.
Yes, okay. How about here? It's pretty bad on YouTube. I'm seeing it in real time on the like chat plugin, but on YouTube it's on the screen itself, it'll look really bad.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
Yeah, it's a PV guarantee for later.
We've lost the middle city. Rally at the gate.
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat.
Join us. The gate is closing.
Can I keep going? Looks like it. I'm not sure how. Okay, there we go. Nope.
Pulling back. Go. Go. Stay here and push.
Oh wait, I think we actually fight here, don't we?
Sergeant Dagon, we're pulling back.
Yes.
Not before we finish these filthy frogs.
Sealing the gate. Move out. Move out.
Alright, and so then we had... It is this way, right? Or is it this way? It's this way.
Faster, Ranger.
Lady, I'm ahead of you. I'm really bad at the like specific timing on the glaive. Because like the difference between when you like perfectly charge it and when you don't is fairly significant. Because if you miss the perfect charge, then you just do this like truly lame sword swing.
We need to secure Palantir now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle until this whole.
Go away.
We will shift the tide of war.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against
So
him.
technically you don't actually gain any speed from doing the Elven Agility run, as far as I know. It's actually like, it's because you can do it infinitely, which you aren't meant to be able to do. So
Lost if his corruption
I think I need to actually highlight the barrows, since Celebrimbor specifically points them out, except that the point for it is in a weird spot.
city is built on the ruins of my kingdom. Yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring. If anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these.
So you can see if you look at the focus bar in the bottom left that
Extends only so far.
that like the focus bar does go down, but it goes down by an incredibly small amount. Okay, hold on. I just want to look at what the example does here.
The first of these fights has been all of it. We can just seal. It's about a second and a half, 2 seconds. Doesn't cost us much time to do it. So
Also, I just realized that I like forgot to split, so here we
obviously
are.
We're forced to take Elven Swiftness. Even if we weren't forced, we'd still take it. It's probably the during an open to watch a game in French. Anyway, this is quickly the Elven Rage cutscene. Our goal here is just to cleave down as many units as quickly as possible. It doesn't matter if it's ours or theirs. And we're just looking for big juicy cleaves. So some of them here are working, some of them aren't. We're going to get it here, activate our Elven Rage, and we must get a gold ranking on this Elven Rage. It is hugely important to the run, because a gold ranking will guarantee get us a white gem, which we can insert into our gear later for XP.
Right, okay.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to
Rude.
punish him for his treachery.
Fortunately, getting the defeat here is typically completely free. Yeah. Also, this cutscene is super sick. Okay.
The ring is lost for now, but we can still...
Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay. I need to check something. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, but we actually need the Miriam for this, which I don't know how that happened actually. Because... Or did you not slot it at this point? Ah, okay, it wasn't slotted at this point. And did we buy a skill? Not yet.
This always interests me, that little skip that we're about to do.
Okay. So good, I didn't screw anything up. Now we're teleporting back over here.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
Okay, I probably should have cut across in a different direction for that.
To the gates, quickly! I will not let this city fall!
Then we must obtain the
Form a skirmish line here! Do not let any of them...
Oh wait, hold on, we actually have to fight here apparently. Do we? I'm just gonna double check. Do we actually do?
This always interests me, that little skip that we're about to do here. So, we're gonna blow up this barrel. Hopefully we kill it.
Oh, I see, that's what you meant to do. Okay. Let's go back and try that again. Well done. I completely overshot it.
To the gates, quickly! I will not let this city fall!
Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
Oh, hold on. We are dropping some frames. What is going on here? Did it break all of my... No. It's not even using that much. It's just OBS is vomiting and I legitimately have no idea why. Let me try turning some stuff off. Or down. Wow.
Can you see me?
I've never died there before.
I will not let this city fall!
Then we must...
Okay, so sprint down here, blow up that.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way.
Okay, then Idril is like, oh, we have to go. Actually, I'm just gonna double check what the exact sequence of events here is.
Stealth has unintended sequence break from the development.
Okay, so we go down the stairs, turn
The game
left,
expects us to follow Idril here.
turn
However, the
right,
trigger is actually just getting in range of this sequence.
and jump far enough down. Okay, now my cat is about to jump up on my desk.
Now we move to the in-game cutscene.
Ludwig, come on, come on.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Are you coming up or not? Yeah.
We must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Do you mind? Thank you, Ludwig.
We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there.
Okay, so yeah, we hop down here, turn left here, turn right here. Thank you, Ludwig. If you pull my microphone cable out, I'm gonna be very pissed off with you.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Oh, this should prove interesting.
Oh, yeah, remembering to,
You the beast.
shoot it would have been good, eh? Ludwig, you pest.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Now, I think you're going to see the only time we use...
Oh shit, I left that running.
Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
We must move quickly.
This should help.
That was bad, I should have gone around in a different direction.
Falls.
Then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor.
Yeah, that was really bad and ugly.
I know what to do here. More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Then you take the further one here to make all of these guys group up. Oops.
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city, check on Idril and the others.
Put a lot of trust.
Alright, let's see if we need to do anything.
The on speed enough for it to be worth it here.
Oh! I did this wrong. So take a look at what you're actually meant to do.
The only time we use Elven Rage for its pretty unknown property. It slightly increases your movement speed, enough for it to be worth it here. We're going to get a free refill on the next siege beast regardless, so we may as well just use it.
I did totally the wrong thing, because I just autopiloted. That's okay.
First, got to open up our inventory slot, open up our gem slot in our chest, and insert that white gem that we got from a previous mission. That'll give us increased XP. Next, we're going to unlock the execution skill, which we'll talk about a bit later, and we're going to grab the campfire skill, which lets us teleport to campfires and make them explode. We really use it more so for the teleport part and not for the exploding part. Finally, we're going to move on to my favourite zone in the game, which is Kirith Ungol.
No time until
Okay, how did you do that though? Because it looked like you did that way faster.
Skill, which we'll talk about a bit later, and we're going to grab the campfire skill, which lets us teleport to campfires and make them explode. We really use
Oh,
it
you
more
just
so
fast
for the
traveled from the
teleport
quest
part and
menu.
not for the exploding part. Finally, we're going to move on to my favourite. This is called an encounter window. These pop up the first time you meet a new enemy type, including orcs or beasts. In this case, this was for the Grog. We don't actually care that much when the Grog one happens. However, there are very specific events in the game that we want to have the encounter windows already read for. Have windows already read for. For instance, coming up soon, we want to make sure that we have the Caragor one triggered before we see the Caragor in an actual mission.
Okay. I just went the wrong way. Okay, so do we actually fight this thing?
Camera. Left when they're on the roofs, and left camera. Here we're going to trigger that Caragor I talked about before.
I forgot to do this.
Now, so that later in a mission, when an orc is riding a Caragor, he doesn't get alerted to us by spinning around and being forced to face the camera. Here we're meant to have our first difficult fight with an Olog. However, if we just sprint to the left, we can trick him into climbing on top of this building. Now, exploding this barrel, Ologs just die when they're on the roofs, and an explosion goes off nearby. So, easy fight.
What? Okay. You sure it works like that? Okay, hold on. What was done differently there?
Left, we can trick him into climbing on top of this building. Now, exploding this barrel, Olog's just
Oh, he was still in the climbing animation. Okay. Let's see about getting that one right. I'm dumb. I forgot to do the teleport to fireplace thing. Oh, well, that solves the Karagor thing. And that solves the Graug. And that solves the Ghoul. Okay, so it's specifically while they're still in the climbing animation. Okay, then there's some complicated shit
You're on
here.
the roofs, and an explosion goes off nearby. So, easy fight. Now this is technically an escort, but thankfully we never get far enough away from Gollum where it's a problem, so we can just sprint off. Here I'm going to be taking all of the free jumps by jumping over these little rocks and then pressing spacebar. This is to let my focus recharge during the cutscene, because my focus continues to count back up while I'm in this cutscene trigger and it's all loading. So you see I'll come out of this cutscene and I have full focus again.
Okay, so where did we
So you see I'll
sprint to
continue on.
just there? So... Okay. So we went out
Now this is technically an escort, but thankfully we never get far enough away from Gollum where it's a problem,
southernmost
so we can just
eastern
sprint off.
exit.
Here I'm going to be taking all of the free jumps by jumping.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog-Hai, war trolls. They're smarter,
Which is
faster,
down this side, and I just totally botched it because my minimap is on rotate. I should probably set it to be like fixed north facing. And also I forgot to take the
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
Did I go too far?
Over these little rocks and then pressing spacebar. This is to let my focus recharge during the cutscene, because my focus continues to count back up while I'm in.
No, I didn't go far enough.
We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We makes up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be The assassin must be stopped.
This cutscene trigger and it's all loading. So... Alright, so here we're not going to take the exact intended route. We're actually going to go a little bit to the right. This is so we can shoot down this nest early, even though I actually miss it this time around. And it skips a little cutscene. So, half a second to a second time save, but it's a good habit to get into.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
You know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
Nice wall.
Morgul blade.
Yes, stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
Game.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
First one is near. This way.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes.
Okay, part 2.
Only a Morgul blade.
This is still an escort mission.
We're on the right track.
He's been
Now, if you're wondering why I'm not sprinting off straight away, this is intentional. This is still an escort mission. Gollum acts a little bit differently to Idril. Gollum will always follow you. However, Gollum's pathing, he must hit very specific points on the map to trigger the next instance. So, if Gollum didn't walk to his next objective, this orc would never spawn. So, to manage that, we sort of keep a certain range within Gollum, trying to not get too far away from him.
Okay.
He knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets, like Castamere.
Yes.
He was this way, right?
Castamere is the only one who knows where the
Oh no, I got lost immediately.
kept alive at all costs.
So that he to treat always follow missional. This is still an escort mission. Gollum acts a little bit differently to
I
Petrol.
didn't turn far enough left.
I've got him!
Right, so we hit this wall, jump up here, then run right across here. Thank you, game.
Wounds from a mortal blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
They're getting close.
Gollum will always talk would never spawn. So to manage that, we sort of keep a certain range within Gollum, trying to not get too far away from him, so that he, instead of going to his next point, he tries to follow us instead and breaks his path in completely. You then have to run back with him, and then he has to walk to that point again. So it's a huge time loss if you don't
Okay,
manage
so run
Gollum
back,
correctly
grab
in these
Gollum,
scenes. We'll see
turn
here I've been
right.
managing him correctly. We'll know that because this upcoming fight will
And
spawn
then follow
correctly.
the path.
So if you don't see this little in-game cutscene here that stops you for half a second, it means you've done it wrong. And of course, we just take care of this very quickly with Elven Rage.
Okay.
Gollum should know where the next target is. I found
Grab
another-
Gollum, turn right, and then we just follow the path around this. What? Ah, I got lost again. I think it was around this way. Yes. No, I didn't do it right. Oh, and because I retried, I lost my Elven Rage as well, so I'm gonna have to actually do this fight.
Orcs are coming. Hide.
He's terrible.
Oh, I have like no focus. Okay. That is gonna take some getting used to.
Disgusting orcs. Always loud and
And then use the rest of Elven Raid's increased movement speed to sprint to the next objective.
Okay,
Basically,
and then
once
we
you've
just
triggered that,
sprint,
you don't have
follow
to
the
worry about
path.
escorting Gollum anymore. You should always make it to the next marker.
Stay another victim.
And then follow the cliff edge around, okay.
but they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. We're close. But too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Submit!
The assassin is near.
Alright, what do we do about this guy?
You can jump off this cliff as the in-game cutscene triggers to show you where the
Oh.
orc is.
The warkeep is useless.
Here is the first of my noticeable mistakes. The route that I took meant that one of his guards saw me, so I was not able to get a stealth attack on him, meaning I had to improvise here and do a bit of extra damage. This is probably about a 15-second time loss, but thankfully I wasn't able to trigger his opening lines.
Okay, let's see what we can do about that then.
The war chief is useless. I'd be surprised.
I don't have any elf shot.
Me for killing the
So that that deciding to retry the mission essentially forced me, like, made me use my
Get away from me.
elf shot up during that fight, so I didn't have any for this.
Your drilling customers should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines.
Oh wait, hold on. Do you do a
Meaning
close
that the
teleport
run
here?
will continue, because if you do trigger his opening lines, he can...
Oh no, okay, you just fast travel to the...
Your drilling opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron.
Now this is actually the second time we use the teleport to fireplace trick. However, it's much more visible here on how much time save. It takes about 45 seconds to run around that ditch compared to just teleporting over there.
Assassin had one more target.
All they think about you is painful ways to heal. Don't envy the next
Wait.
fool who faces
I smell something. Man filth!
After him!
Okay, Italian, just do like the slowest climb possible, thanks a lot.
I absolutely hate these stupid footprint puzzles. Thankfully, this is the last.
Who is pestering me while I'm streaming?
Baranor. You can't.
One in the run, but you can say.
Okay, but we don't actually... fight anything, we just dash up.
Now, if you remember before we talked about getting the Caragor beast encounter, this is why. If we had not got this encounter, that beast would be forced to spin around and face us so we can see the window. But it also means that the captain riding is now facing us, and our chance to get a stealth attack on them is far lower because of that.
Right, okay.
We've run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
I think we're after the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguard.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
Now, conveniently, these are like very free on console. Oh, I see, that's why he flipped over that one. Okay, Italian, very cool. Just, you know, target that instead of something useful. Oh, okay. Oh, and he enraged because of course he did. Fucking hell.
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
He'll join them soon enough.
Alright, so what do we do after this?
Here you'll see me do a little roll at the end. That is intentional. That Karagor can sometimes pin you down right as the cutscene transitions and either soft locks your game or prevents this cutscene from spawning for about 15 to 20 seconds.
That's amazing.
Here is another level up sequence. Unfortunately, I get a little bit confused here as my XP is just a slither away from being the right level, or where we'd expect to be leveled, so I can't take Karagor riding right now. I don't need it for the next fight, but it's usually taken there just as a convenience. Here is the second of my big mistakes. For some reason, I just cannot hit this barrel, so I run in close to try to hit it. Unfortunately, I got a bit too close to the poison explosion, and that completely wipes out all of my focus, so no sprinting for me. We need to blow up that barrel because we need the Elven Rage for later on.
Okay, which barrel are we blowing up here?
Or where we'd expect to be leveled, so I can't take Karagor riding
Okay,
right
so
now.
we just follow
I
the
don't
path
need it for the next
around,
fight, but it's usually taken there just as a convenience sake.
and then we blow
Here is the
up
second of my big mistakes.
that
For
barrel
some reason,
there,
I just
okay.
cannot hit this barrel, so I run in close to try to.
And they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all. And we'll need help from the Gondorians to do it. Lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate. Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, it's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Alright, let's look at the...
Unfortunately, I got a bit too close to the poison explosion, and that completely wipes out all of my focus, so no sprinting for me. We need to blow up that barrel because we need the Elven Rage for later on. You can see I've got a slither of it just on the right side of my map. I need that completely full. And there's a bunch. Here, I'm trying to snipe the last of the Elven Archers. Unfortunately, it is RNG where they're standing, so I'm trying to manipulate where they're going with the lure ability.
We usually work alone.
I think rather than doing a stealth kill there, doing a shoulder barge would probably be faster.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
Elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
Oh, okay. So you just kind of play this one normally, but fast.
It's a spider.
However, let's try and do... What the? Oh, you did it from over here. I was like, where is the thing? But yeah, okay. Oh, come on.
Usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
Elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
Oh, come on. They were all behind cover from where I was standing.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
And I am out of elf shot again.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point. Time to signal Baranow's men.
Alright, what's the play here?
We need to blow up these barrels quickly before the Gondorian archers get to them. We need to trigger that because we need the Elven Rage. Next, I'm going to try to shoot this Orc War Chief in the foot to pin him. However, in this one weird case, I missed, that's not weird, but I've never actually seen him climb this building here. It usually would be a great thing because he's completely isolated himself from the other captains. However, as you can see there, my stun didn't land because I triggered it too early. I then hit him with an auto attack, which triggers his opening lines, which is a huge time loss. So this.
Okay, so you know we just go for the freeze pin.
Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze for Gondor!
Okay, so barrel, and then I have one opportunity to get this war chief, which I failed. So now he's activated. I'm gonna let him climb up here and fight him head on because I don't have much choice in the matter.
Swine will flow into my belly today.
I don't have the might for a Caragor donk.
First. That's it. No more talking. I need to hear his screams now.
Oh, he did not in fact climb up the... Oh, and I don't think I can do the thing yet. Oh, maybe. Ah, yeah, okay, it doesn't work. Nice one, Baronor. Despite being on fire.
I'd say we're even.
It's the second of the larger the arena. The sword, while a minor DPS upgrade, at this point in the run, even 1 damage is worth it to go back. It is incredibly crucial for an upcoming Nazgul fight tab.
Okay, so basically just get as much damage as you can and sprint towards the exclamation mark.
Here I'm just looking for a teleport, but those orcs are getting in the way. And now I'm going to quickly farm some extra Elven Rage because the next upcoming fight, I 100% need Elven Rage. It is an incredibly long and arduous fight without it.
Okay, and then farm Elven Rage before going into the cutscene trigger. Oh, an epic?
Beware,
Nice.
Talia. You trust her too.
Yeah, not that one.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
Oh, I've actually got full Elven Rage, so it doesn't even matter. What am I doing? What am I doing other than missing the cutscene trigger?
Wait, Bright Master. We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them.
Do you actually have to do that? Yes, okay. Oh, and then you, because you pulled out the thing, you teleport to this fireplace. Okay. Yeah.
There. That's the messenger. Follow him. He will lead you to his mouth.
So, in the mission normally, we're meant to run through the whole place, listen to that messenger, he stops, he talks to a bunch of guards, etc. You shoot him once, and all of a sudden he's aware of you. He doesn't, however, set off the alarm. So what that means is he will just run, absolutely book it to the end of this area. It saves around 1.5 minutes, and it was one of the most boring and arduous points of this run.
Okay, cool. So we just bop the...
We'll take it from here.
Okay.
Stay out of sight, Gollum.
I don't care what it was.
Yeah, onto that, thank you.
One day, I'll be a war chief. Manbreaker! The grave warrior is here. Is after
Man, that's a really nice
traitor.
trick.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse.
Alright, let's see what we're doing here.
They make sure that after they're going to take out the 3 on the left, while I'm going to focus on the 3. They're going to take... Here we're summoning the guards, and they're going to take out the 3 on the left, while I'm going to focus on the 3 on the right. Now, if you're doing this strat, you have to make sure that after they've killed the 3, you need to desummon them, because they will actually attack and even kill the messenger. And here I desummon them, and I get in the perfect position. We're going to use what we call the
I already
difficulty.
messed it up.
Brutal is an interesting difficulty because it not only increases the damage orcs do a lot, but it increases your damage. And that's amplified further when you use Elven Rage.
Okay, so the objective is we go into Elven Rage, and then do we do anything like Total Strike, or no, we just tap the button, okay.
And there you can see a perfect fight with no opening lines.
Okay, that should be fine though. Nope, it was not fine.
Little turncoat I have in Minas Ethel. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Talion, where are you going? Very cool. Where's your friend? Okay. Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, stranger. Oh, legendary gear? Yo. Alright, so yes, we equip it and we turn the option up. What do we unlock? Cargo Rider if we don't already have it. Grab Rider. And call mount. Okay.
This is a technique where we actively try to abuse the nemesis. Because we haven't encountered any orcs in this area, and I'm spamming spacebar on that one orc, I'm trying to get that orc promoted. And what will happen is later in the game we have to come back here. Whichever orc we encountered most in the zone will most likely be promoted. When they are, it'll leave a spot open. In this case, that was the only remaining war chief for this area, so it would mean I'd have a war chiefless killer.
Okay, and then we're going back to Minas Ethel.
They seem to like their champion's chances.
Ah.
Must be said, he has size.
Remembering to split at any point would probably have been good, eh?
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True, but you and I have him outnumbered.
Welcome to the arena, man swine.
You and I have...
This is the arena fight. I do it on easy because of...
Okay, so yeah, this is just a straight fight.
And you will give it to them. What did you hope for?
Oh, good.
Designs are unaltered. He has plans for your city, man-filth, and plans indeed for you.
Should I dance for them?
I might. Yeah, I'm just gonna equip that so I get an extra shot. Into this arena to fight Sauron's champion. I am still waiting. Alright, what do we got? Flammable. Where did the barrel go? Oh.
Things actually. This is going to be glorious.
Tackled him so hard he spontaneously died. Okay. I don't know why I collected that. Right, you sickly beast fodder soft-headed. Perfect. Oh, mortal beast fodder? Word? Okay, let's go. I forgot to level up, but fortunately I can do that right now. I know, I didn't forget. Can I? Yes, thank you, I know. No game. God damn it, I was trying to like donk him and then do the Caragor pounce, which could have killed him. Because his dialogue takes forever.
A man like you deserves a proper challenge. And what you don't deserve is a quick death.
Oh my god, I'm... Wow, I ran past him like 4 times, come on. Okay. Apparently, Mortal Beast Fodder doesn't make you vulnerable to that, which I didn't know. I love this. Upheld my end of the bargain. And your champion has upheld his. Oh, you stay on the Caragor? Okay. Alright, let's see what we're doing
Makes
next.
it easier to see.
Did you just do a Caragor donk, or did you... Yeah, okay.
That's the arena done. No more.
Okay, so we just teleport, campfire, dash over.
It's a combination of that ridiculous stealth is absolutely optional, so let's go full explosives, because if everyone's dead, there is no stealth needed. But it also flows so well in my mind. It's just super fun to play, and
do
I
this one
love
kind
every
of
time I get
normally,
up to this
except
level.
you forego stealth entirely. Okay.
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
Okay, no free jump, free boost. And I missed the pillar again.
Baranor and I overheard the Uruk. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Did you hear that?
Brothers, we must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
I am in your debt, Ranger.
Many thanks.
Come, we must escape.
Okay, that was pretty clumsy.
Thank you.
And now I'm on fire.
This foul place.
And that leaves just you two, for whom there is no fireplace nearby, so just stab you. Game.
Thank you. My lady, they've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Okay, so I just have to finish off the rest of you. I'm out of arrows again.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castellan.
Fortunately, the NPCs actually do pretty well. Perish.
We don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Oh, we actually have to... Of course we do. run for it. Alright, let's see what we need to do next. I probably did that totally wrong as well.
Let me see them.
The location of the Palantir.
The Palantir.
What the hell?
We must return.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we teleported right back to there, which is where it is. Okay. And then we spawned in here. We didn't spend anything there. What are we doing?
Alright, it's time for the final mission of Act 1. This is where the early game finishes, and to be honest, it's kind of a boring mission. We've got a lot of objectives we need to do. We need to get our Elven Rage up, we need to make sure we see the drag, we need to make sure that our Caragor has enough might so we can perform the Caragor donk, but there's so much time here that we end up sort of sitting for 40-50 seconds and waiting, and then we immediately have to go into a fight with the Nazgul, and we try to perform one of the hardest tricks in the game, the high ground trick, but when doing it on Nazgul, it is so much more difficult than regular orcs.
Okay, so get a headshot on the attacking Drake so that it comes down and then execute it, I'm guessing. Oh, okay, it just lands for him. Yeah, get an execute on it so that it goes away, I guess. And then when it gets to about 40 seconds left, why are we riding out? Oh, we're just running back and forth to get might by knocking into things, okay. Oh, I really thought we were gonna, like, execute the Drake. I guess maybe if you get it early enough. Okay, so at 0, a captain should show up here, right? Yeah, okay, so... then you Caragor donk the captain. You, in theory, Caragor donk the captain. Okay, I kind of got it. I kind of got it.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold.
Every time. So just kind of run in, use Glaive to get Elven Wrath up. Oh, shh. Alright, there's the Elven Rage. Where's that fucking dragon? I blew it. Does it get stuck on something invisible just there?
Reinforcements are here! Hold the courtyard! We stop them here!
There's our guy. So we just sprint.
I'm taking this city for the Witch King! You! Taking you down's just for me!
Okay, he just yelled for the fun of it, I guess. Okay, got the dock. I'm just gonna equip that real quick. Alright, so now we get to do something really difficult. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I've never tried this on Nazgul. I'm like average at getting it on captains, so I'm just gonna look again. So we sprint up to there.
And I was so incredibly happy that I managed to get the high ground glitch on a Nazgul in my final PB. It became one of the hardest glitches in the game. It requires not only positioning from the Nazgul, it requires positioning from you and timing. It is insanely difficult.
Alright, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna like do the fight. So if you get that correct, you like immediately delete one of the Nazgul, but it's very silly, so I'm not going to try for it just yet. Thank you, Ludwig. Do I see 100?
Return to your master!
100 combo. Be gone, thought.
Just a static bit of
Alright, so So do you sprint along here?
Greatest assets are the power of the ring.
And there we have it, Act 1 done. Now we're on to Act...
Right, okay.
Come, Ranger.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, lady. In fact, I'm outrunning you, so put a sock in it. I got turned around again. I'm going totally the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cool, nice slow climb animation Italian.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have... These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes. No enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You blobs better listen. I'm trying to teach you something. A skill you'll need when you get to second stage.
They are powerless to resist.
You heard the news about me this evening.
A fine addition to our army.
Have all the fun.
Game.
Maybe
Did you put your back into it, you maggot?
the ring will give us an army, and then it will give us Mordor. Let us test our warriors.
Die! We lost another captain. It has to be the grave. Fire, they're shooting at us!
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
Why are you shooting at me? Alright, let's see here.
Act 2, we fulfill Bronze and another mission.
Oh, that's way better than I thought it was, okay. I see, so he started moving towards the arena first, so then you're already standing where you need to be. Because you do an equip up, I assume depending on what gems you have. And then what do we grab? Grace of Daggers, Elven Light, Cleansing Blaze, okay.
We will also require commanders, exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
Ah, hold on. Right, we start with this one.
This forest, it calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount. Nern is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
What became of the...
Yeah, upgrading that just made it kind of better than what we had. It's the same. Let's just equip whatever we've got that's better. Yep. I have no gems. Okay.
The people.
Skills. Do the skills, dummy. Hold on, someone is bitching at me because they're bad at card games. I assume the point of Cleansing Blaze is to fuck with Bruce, who is immune to executions.
Who first suggested it?
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruce. So now I'm gonna kill you for all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate?
It's about sizing up situations bloody impossible and saying, yeah, alright, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way. I'm so sad that you end up, like, obliterating this guy. I actually wonder if you could use hide by email to get him, like, normally.
I like him.
Now, unfortunately, he is an Orc, so you can't like use the glitchy sneak attack thing. So what are we doing here? Blowing up those for Elven Rage.
I like to point it out every time it happens. This is another instance of the game breaking its own rules.
Activate the bodyguard, and then we just have a normal fight with him until. Okay, yep. Thanks, shaky cam. Oh, he's not immune to executions, look at that. But because of that, it activated him. I should have done Elven Blaze again. Fuck.
That little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Oh, give me a break. Seriously?
Submit to me. You serve the
Best line in the game. Dark Lord saving really. And results of people with spines. Which I like to do anyway, so either way is a win. It's just the best. Okay, so what do we do here? Is this where we start HPE or do we keep going?
Crucial for conquest is strengthening.
No, next up we do whatever this is. Right, the Forest of Carn quest, which is otherwise exactly what you think. I think you just...
quick kill method. The Caragor here. I don't do the quickest kill method, but I still use a slightly older quick kill method.
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part
So,
of them.
what are we doing here?
Yet they will defend.
Cut me loose, Talk.
Alright, so it's just sprinting and then... How did that... Okay, so what do you do about the ground though? Oh, you just shoot it a lot in Elven Rage apparently, okay. I hate the menu in this game though.
We must go weakening enemy power.
Skill issue.
But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
You know what we're going to find in here, don't you?
Go! Go! It haunts us!
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Carnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
I take it this is the work of Carnan.
This is the forest of Carnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
I got stuck on the root thingy.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend.
I have never in my life seen him actually jump up onto that root. You would normally like go over or under it. I've never seen him like hop up onto it like that.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Okay. It just did not let me do the counterattack.
Keeper of the Wild! Carnan!
Who do you call to?
Oh, I'm out of rage. Great, okay, I'm gonna have to actually fight the damn thing. I think that might be the first time I have ever actually stunned a roaring Graug. Because they do it so infrequently.
I take it this is also nature.
All its fury.
Can you tell it to stop?
One does not reason
Shit.
with the wind.
I walked into the fucking poison, so now I don't have any focus, which is going to make shooting her out of the air very difficult. Oh, and it ate all of my might as well, because of course it did. Okay, I legitimately couldn't even hit her. Drake hitboxes are extremely well made. And like, if it tail whips, like there's no warning, there's no indicator, you just have to take it, so it's really frustrating. Okay. Just don't get shot down because I shot you while you were breathing fire. No, I was too late. Oh, this is going really well. Where the fuck are you going? I did the best Graug fight I've ever done, and I walked into the poison fire and fucked up the whole thing afterwards.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Alright, okay, 3 captains needed, so... What do we do here?
Recruitment split. Previously, we would have to find 3, and it's time for what used to be the worst split in the game. This is the recruitment split. Previously, we would have to find 3 orcs, our level, to recruit, or we'd have to find high-level orcs and shame them down. And then if you shame multiple orcs in the row, you'd sometimes get one that became the unashamed, and it would get really, really bad. Thankfully, we have a new glitch. If you haven't seen the Hide by Email glitch, check it out on my site, or check out Ulrich's Hollow video on it. He does an amazing job of showing the glitch a bit more showcase, whereas I show it for more of a speedrunner, here's how you do it. So, watch both, watch either, but it is well worth the pinnacle of glitches. However, to do that, first we need to take the Stadia for fast.
We don't grab anything else on this, right? We just grab it and leave. Yeah, and move on towards wherever the captain was. Who we hopefully get easily, and then we use HPA to do the rest of it. Okay. This should work. Fuck!
That's a nice blade. I could kill loads of menfolk with that pretty thing.
Are you low enough level for me to pick up? Shit, no, okay. I need to find someone lower level apparently. Because you can't... Yeah, you need to actually, like, grab one of them the hard way. Okay, so you're actually no good to me. That never worked for you, it only worked for the, Urks. And they got rid of that when they got rid of all the loot boxes and microtransactions that the publisher forced on them. That one's too high level.
I'm on him! Some flesh
Ah, this one's a fucking mission, isn't it?
A slave team is nearby. Strong enough to toil under the whip, but too weak to resist it.
There you are. No, you're no good to me. No. Oh, because it put me on a fucking mission, god damn it. But I can't, like, leave the mission. Too high level. No, at the moment I'm just straight up losing to whatever this is. Shit, nobody's high enough level. That's not good. And nobody's low enough level because I'm only level 12. Did you seriously get someone who's only level 12?
So, let's go captain hunting. So well shot video on it. He does an amazing job in one that we'd have to find recruitment split. Previously we would have to find
Why
3
did you
orcs,
go
our
straight
level,
for
to
that
recruit,
captain
or we'd have to
though?
find high level shoulders.
Okay, for some reason it's just level 12, and my one was level 18, because screw me, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be slow, but it's, like, nearby, so hopefully it won't be that slow. I should really pick up Bird of Prey. Hopefully I didn't just, like, completely break the, level up and experience routing. But we would have needed it eventually anyway because you use it for upshots. Or upwarps or whatever they're called. Alright, Shimmy, it's a fucking Orlog. It's a level 19 Orlog.
Compared to my devotion to the Dark Lord.
Why is everything in this region so strong? That's not what's meant to be going on here. Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh, I do not want to fight this guy. Yeah, we are out of this one. Okay, well he just obliterated the ground without me, so that's fine. He's just going to be even stronger in the future. Where's that next one?
What's that over there? I see the ranger! Hold up!
22. 18. Seriously? This is some bullshit. I don't even know if like running away far enough will actually exit this mission. There you are. 19, however there is another guy right here. So I will... no, I won't do that.
Last time I made wrong.
23? What is this shit? Would you please pick up the gem? Fuck. Out of my way. Man, this one's a fucking mission, isn't it? Yeah, where's your friend? The
orc is nearby. Time to spoil his plans.
20. No, not that one, you useless. There we go. I legitimately have like no idea what to do at this point. Okay, since we have to do this anyway, eventually, I guess what makes the most sense to do would be to do like an Altariel mission, since we have to do those some of those regardless. So like, why not?
Us here.
They will find more than they bargained for.
Nope. This would not even be a thing if the game let you give Bruise orders. God damn it. Did I forget to take the game off like brutal difficulty or something? No, it's still okay.
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen! I don't know what they're chosen for! Fix the chest load.
Okay, you apparently can't stealth and dominate a stunned orc.
Secure the hide here. It's something to do with the Seeing Stone. That's all I know.
What have the Hydia revealed?
Only the Shriekers know. The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close. Chop him from behind!
The Chosen. Where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes. The ritual to create the Chosen. Where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
Okay, I just like, got stuck on that somehow. Okay, cool, no slide under. Thanks, game. So what I'm thinking is, like, I'll do that and grab a level. where I can, right? Because I'll have to do this sooner or later anyway. But there are literally no captains I can dominate at the moment. Maybe... Because, like, okay, let's try this guy. Alright, since I'm running past here anyway, I'm gonna grab this hideout just in case I have to come back here for some reason. Game. It did not want to let me purify that. Climb up. No, up. Up. Look over there. Fuck. No game.
Insignificant.
Alright, well, you're mine now, I guess. Actually, I really don't want to fight that. That looks really rough. Alright, let's see. It should be someone who doesn't have a shield. You're pretty low, but you have tracker, which makes you hard to get behind. You have a blood brother. How about you? Okay, not vigilant against stealth. Alright, let's do you. Someone pointed out to me that what I should be doing is shaming them, which I have like a trick that I can use to automatically get access to people in that position. How about you? Yeah, okay.
Could be worse.
No, not him. This guy. There you are. Right now I just need to get behind you. What? Okay, that should have worked. I don't know why it didn't.
Soon I will brand you as well, and show all of Mordor I own you.
you don't.
This is getting my juices flowing.
Alright, so now I just need to track him down again. Why are you up here on the fucking roof, dude?
No one wants to eat him. Don't blame him. There's orc filthy. Bloody orc dweller. You made me live with this shame. That proves you're getting fond of torture, Ranger.
Okay, so now I can recruit him. Okay, now we can finally start doing hide by email. I just need Bruce to show up.
Alright, boss. Well, so you're expanding already? Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two.
I mean, I don't, obviously. You don't got to the point where I need to handle the battlefield. I cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it. I would love to, but there we go. Okay, so now we can finally do hide by email. So here's what we do, right? We do... First things first, I'm going to turn the options... I'm going to go to options, I'm going to go to display, and I'm going to set the max FPS down to 30. Then we're going to go here, and we're going to slow... And yeah, now we just stole this guy. So in addition to the obvious like fun things that you can, in addition to being able to like steal orcs, you can use this to get orcs to appear in the army list but aren't otherwise available, like shit, like Zog for example, and I think you can actually use this to steal Bruise when he's in the army list but not on your side. This is a 2-frame window, by the way, so I'm like not very good at it. I wonder if that big gap there is actually causing a problem. I'm gonna go back to this guy and then I'm just gonna go to the left side instead, because that big gap that's right here, see there's like a really big gap between these two, that might be causing a problem. Or it's just me being like really bad at the game. Fuck. Oh, I had it, and I fucking thought I didn't, so I just, like, moved away. So the reason this works is that if you move the control stick slowly, it will, like, jump to the next one eventually, and, I mean, I'd really like to get that guy, but that's obviously not going to happen. Okay, 3 captains get, so then we do the Etten? Oh, that right, that's going to be, not on this screen, apparently. Okay. But I should be able to do this now? Setting it to no limit is fine since it's synced to 60 anyway.
How you going, Bright Lord? Got yourself another hanger-on, have ya? You'll have a proper army in no time. But you gotta remember, an army needs orders to follow. And I'll tell you what's always a popular one. Murder. Command that new follower of yours to gut some bugger you don't like. And that'll free you up to gut somebody else at the same time. And remember to keep the target's weaknesses in mind. If he's terrified of fire, there's nothing funnier than sending someone to clobber him with a fire weapon. Oh, that's proper music, that is.
Okay, highlight follower. Wait, where's my... Wait. Did it take back one of my guys? Where did he go? Okay, it undid... Oh, no, we just, like, deleted that guy, and... Okay, that was weird. So the guy that was here got deleted and is now an unknown captain. Do I have to actually do that? Hold on.
You should do. If it ever got to the point where I needed it.
That's it.
Alright, boss, and you make a top back. Right, Lord.
Okay, no, I just need to recruit someone else and that'll trigger the next bruise bit. So we're actually not done with hide by email. Bruce, talk to me.
Somebody sneaking around. Get a move on.
There we go. No.
I will see your lovely face thrust with such exquisite pain.
Oh, there you are.
That bloke you recruited is a sneaky bastard. He'd make a top
backstabber.
What you want to do is to make him bodyguard to a war chief, so you can, well, stab him in the back. Of course, no war chief's gonna take on a bodyguard unless he's proved himself. And the place to do that is in the fight pits. How does surviving a few rounds make you trustworthy? No idea, but it's a bloody good laugh. And you'd be a drongo to trust an orc anyway, so it all works out. Go on, have a go.
Okay, do I then have to actually watch the fight?
Fast. Fight not fast.
No, I can just go straight for the arena fight now that I've done that. Okay, cool. Fix the options. Okay, did we bother buying anything here?
Now, this is...
No, you just set the assault leader and go, okay.
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly. Yeah, my kind of black.
I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define focus. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. I wanted to jump onto the scaffolding and try and do the death from above terrifying glitch.
I can't decide if I want to flay you alive or break every bone in your body. I'll just have to do both. One of you should start the cookfire.
Alright, I need to get you off that first and foremost. Actually, you know what? I've got the skill point. Why don't I just buy the thing where it's like... Seriously? Hold on, I'm gonna buy the skill where you can just use the character's health instead. No, I'm not, because you don't get that until level 16. Cool. Alright, that's one down. So yeah, a Karagor Donk, I'll take that. Oh, he's dazed. Nice, okay. Supposedly he's dazed. Oh, you got enraged again, seriously? You like run the enemy over with the Karagor and knock them down, and then if you do an execution it always works unless they're beast proof. Shut. Oh, come on.
Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Ah, righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it.
I shouldn't have grabbed that. I am not doing... What was that? Damn it. Oh, come on.
Really think this battle can be won? You can't win! Because that would mean we'd have to lose.
Please don't have no chance. Okay. Let me get him, let me get him, let me... Fuck off! This guy is a tank. I don't want his death defying to pop, so I'm just going to shame him to get rid of him.
Fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed? His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the overlord for you.
Killing the overlord will send a message throughout this region.
Nice climb there, Italian. Alright, no boss fight because it's actually, shit, what's his name? The guy from Shadow of Mordor.
You! In the
Alright, so that should be the end of the tutorial, right? What is going on here? Why did we level that guy up? Oh, we're sending them to the garrison for later, okay.
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he's lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer.
Almost forgot to tell you one last thing. Now that you have my fort, it will eventually come under attack, which you already know since you
So this
attacked
may
it
look
once
really
yourself.
weird, but this is a legitimate strategy. Later on, we're going to have to fight Brune in this arena, and we cannot summon our Caragor. The only way we can manipulate RNG here is to give one of our followers a Caragor, or if they already have a Caragor, and then cast them out of our army. Later, that will mean they're more likely to be in Bruce's, which means they bring their Caragor in and gives us the ability to dom people later on.
He'll sort you out. Oh, Shrock!
This is essentially an auto-scroller. We can't gain time here, but we can lose up to 40 seconds if our orcs decide to flounder around. Essentially, it's two AIs combating each other, and we've just got to hope that ours wins quickly or ours loses quickly.
Alright.
Shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies.
Fuck.
It's a traitor!
Wrong.
I don't remember picking that guy up. Alright, you. Okay. You are my level, so... Okay. Alright, let's... go and do that.
And finally, after over an hour and 10 minutes,
This one, yeah.
That's the end of the game holding our hands. This is essentially where the tutorial stops, where the map completely opens up, and we're finally able to go and do what we
to
want.
test the strength of our orcs.
Indeed. Let us hope we can get a seat.
Ah, the fight pits. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. But the fight pits are where you can test your followers, see what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience. If he snuffs it, well, the one who done him in has what it takes, so there's a potential new recruit. And however it shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down.
Let's go boom!
So yeah, this is entirely out of my hands, you just have to hope that it ends quickly. Fortunately, Olaf's are generally pretty good for it. However, I need to pick up a different captain than this one, but I can just deploy someone from the garrison. because I didn't think about what I was doing before I did it. Oh, he's dead.
See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was shed, and Grog was drunk. Ah, there's no fight like a pit fight.
Okay, but before that I need to do Carnan's Bane apparently, which should be here. It might be in another region, whatever. I'll pick it up from the quest thing. I'm gonna do like a weird RNG manipulation thing. Yeah, okay, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. So I need to deploy one of these idiots back in because I screwed up and forgot. Wait. Are these all... I thought he was the wrong level for a second there. Let's pick you simply because I, like, don't want to deal with an assassin in the Bruise fight. Alright, now where is this dipshit? Oh, well, no, wait, hold on. I can just make him my bodyguard and, ah. Alright, so now here's what we're gonna do. We call up our bodyguard.
What can I do for you, Master?
Get off the Karagor. And now we are going to cast him out of the army. Now what this means is that there is a good chance that that guy will appear in Bruise's throne room way later, and that means that we'll be able to do like Karagor donks during that fight if need be. Okay, so let me just check what we're doing now.
So of course, we immediately travel to the last zone in the game, and we're doing this so we don't have to make an additional trip to Saragos later on. The first thing I'm going to do here is that my Elven Rage is not where it needs to be. There is an incredibly amazing skip coming up, but it requires you to have full Elven Rage, so I'm going to go farm that. While I'm farming, let's talk about world states, as that's the most important thing for this game. To unlock the final mission, we need to have the world in a certain state, obviously why I'm calling it world state. First, we need to make sure that the Balrog is taken care of. That's what this mission chain is leading up to. Second, we need to make sure we've at least taken the fort back from Bruise. Spoiler alert, he's going to betray us soon, and we're going to have to take the fort back from him. Third, we need to reunite the humans, make sure they're all happy and together, and then they immediately split off, so it was kind of pointless reuniting them, but I digress. And finally, we need to do a certain number of Atarial missions. We don't need to do all of them, and we don't need to do them in order, but there are very specific ones we need to hit. We're also required to have all of the forts in the game, except for the DLC fort. We don't need that one. And once we do all of that, we'll finally unlock the final mission of the game.
I might not have needed to do that Altariel mission. I thought you needed to do them because, like, that's that's like relevant to what happens with Asilla, but I guess not. Okay, no, he was he said the wrong name. I was like, wait a minute, but that's the wrong thing. No, it was me who was wrong. Let's see, fast travel to Gogoroth. Do we have to spawn in anything?
So of course we don't have to make an additional jump.
No, but I do need to farm up Elven Rage ahead of this mission. Okay. It may actually be... No, okay, it's already topped out, so I can just go straight there. Just gonna watch this and then I'm gonna try and do it.
Here you get to see the biggest weakness of me as a runner. My hands shake a little bit due to arthritis, and that causes me to miss a few of my shots here. I'm not trying to make excuses, I should be able to land these by now, I've been playing the game for a very long time. However, I do lose about 45 seconds here compared to the world record.
Yeah, and shooting on a Caragor is awful as well.
Here we hope for good RNG. There is a 50-50 chance that Zog is dazed by fire, and unfortunately in this circumstance he is not. The reason why we're so scared of Zog is because he has a cursed weapon. One strike from Zog, and he's a very quick attacker, will completely remove all of our Elven Rage, meaning that we cannot do any skips in the Balrog fight at all.
You really shook the world with that ring-forging trick of yours. After that, Targaroth only needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you. Don't be sad.
Okay, so you just fight Zog normally.
I will wake all the rest.
Alright, so show me the Balrog skip.
And unfortunately, here you get to see my second biggest mistake. At the time, I had no idea what was going on, but looking back at the footage now during editing, I know exactly what I did wrong. I activated Elven Rage way too late, and that meant that I couldn't damage the Balrog in this phase with Elven Rage, and it loses me around 2.5 minutes here, because I actually have to do this fight as intended, rather than skipping an entire phase.
Okay, so it looks like you just,
and I nearly couldn't bring editing, my second biggest mistake. At the time, and unfortunately, here you get to see my second biggest mistake. At the time,
so it looks
I had no
like
idea what was going on. My second.
Where do you push the button? That was too late, so it must be like around there-ish, I guess.
Unfortunately.
Okay, let's find out. I have Elven Rage, so I can just go for it. Like, I could just run across the map and activate the quest, no problem. Okay, that didn't kill him somehow. Here we go. Oh, nice. And this time he's dazed by fire.
What an honor to meet the most famous dead man in Mordor. You really shook the world with that ring-forging
I think I didn't do enough damage.
After that, Targaroth only needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you.
Insane Black Snow commentary. Shouldn't you be, like, leaving already? Thank you.
It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ever
I can't tell Ian just, like, stands here while this guy, like, lays out his entire rap album.
Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness.
Oh, he dead. Alright, grab some ammo and leap into the pit.
Talia. You must fire into its back.
Oh, it has to be a charge shot, okay. Not what I pressed, game. Okay, we got some damage off, but I got stuck behind, I got stuck behind Karnan, so I didn't get as much damage as I should. And I got a random Elven Light, because well-made game. The game kind of, like, can treat it like you're holding a button if you press the button rapidly. That was the wrong way to dodge. It'd be really nice if there was some way to... Oh, I see. He actually does light up when he becomes targetable. Karnan, today, please. Alright, and then it's an auto-scroller from here. This is pretty fun though, since you get to do some ground boxing. Anyone speak black speech? Oh yeah? So then we do some more, basically an auto scroll. Get wrecked by the Balrog.
Here you get to see my second ring could touch the triple down.
So yeah, because I got some damage off the Elven Rage, we skipped most of this bit. So what do we do here? Okay, we buy Fatal Might for Angry Toddler Strike. We buy Bird of Prey.
After a very frustrating.
If we do not stop Targoroth, it will venture far.
And I already had Bird of Prey. Let me just duck back to that. Make sure I've got everything that I should. No, somewhere along the way I forgot to pick this up. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't working.
After a very...
Okay, I don't have Talon Strike yet, but I'm like gonna pick it up now because we get it eventually anyway, so why not? Okay, so next up is the best defense, which is this one. Wait, what are we doing? Why are we not doing the best defense?
With the loader, I started doing the old route. This route has been changed, and we fit Kirith in here first, so that we're able to get to a certain level and unlock abilities later on that help us in the best defense. So, thankfully, with the load remover, I only lose a few seconds here, but still frustrating to happen.
Okay, so where are you going? Also, it looks like the loader remover is absolutely not working. Okay, so you just go and do Sirathungul without saying any. Okay. My mistake, obviously. No. This one. Quests. So we basically just grab like enough guys to be getting on with. I take it. Now let's send in some guys. Unfortunately, there are empty slots from earlier. Garrison, please. Fucking thing. So if there are no empty slots and you deploy a follower to a region, they just kill one of these guys down the bottom, and it could be like of any level, it doesn't matter. And they can potentially get level ups from it because they're still treated as having killed them, so it gets really, really zany. That's a personal preference thing. Now I want to go here. So we'll do the same thing as before. Where is that fireplace? Should be just over here-ish. No, I cannot see it from here. Let's go. I think I should have gone the other way around so that I went up the slope instead of going to climb up those two cliffs. Yeah, because now I'm going to have to jump up this and loop around a little bit, so that was bad routing. That only takes a moment and it should make the actual fighting part of this much easier.
Taking Sharkboars were 50%. Here that number drops to 0. And this man-filth drops along with it. Strange and sinister magics await you here. Already they flow about you, surround you, pulsing with invisible power. You have not laid siege to us. We have laid siege to you.
Off the leash soon. We're more than ready.
You take one thought, you get no respect for it. What's a bright lord to do? It'll take a second one, I reckon.
Alright, let's do something about those siege beasts first. I'd like it if my guys actually reach the fort.
This ground! You're mine!
Right, now that will activate the Graug. I still don't have any elf shot, but this one's kind of cooked. I'll just... No, not you. Get a second activated Graug going. I don't want that guy to like ambush me later for letting him bleed out. Oh, come on. I still have no elf shot. There's like an explosive barrel right there. So I really need some elf shot, and they're just... Yeah, there we go. Where's that fucking barrel? Be gone. Oh, he happened to be a tank, so I'm actually glad that I hit that one. Uh-oh, did he maniac? Oops. Oh, come on, he was enraging everything. Thanks, game. I didn't think I rolled that properly. Okay, I clicked into here, so let's just quickly upgrade everything that we can. Actually, hold on, I can just upgrade this to level and keep using it. Alright, let's call that good, even though it wasn't great. That whole thing was just really messy. And if I don't do something about these guys, it's gonna get even messier. Okay, and then we just need to finish this one off, except that once again I have no elf shots, so... Okay, I need elf shot and I need might. Can you build up might by hitting these guys? Oh, you totally can. Oh, but I have fatal might turned on. Okay, let's just turn that off real quick. Because I'm going to try and do the high ground trick, and actually, maybe I should just do a Caragor donk. Probably should have checked if this guy was beast proof. Because I think I can summon a Caragor in here.
Auspicious time. You couldn't have chosen a better place to die.
Not beast proof, okay. And Talion apparently had nothing to say. Because yeah, if I move far enough, yeah, I can get on this. Give me that. Get out of my way! Don't hit me, you prick. Okay, there we go. So now I just need to run him down and donk. Oh, we got the bug. Where Talion forgets his notes and just doesn't say anything. I've actually never seen that happen before, so that's pretty great. I knew it could happen, it just never happened to me before. Dude, you okay? Okay, there we go. No, you two are actually going to come to my garrison, I think. Let me just see what we do after that one.
Right. Here we finally unlock the most broken talent for speedrunning. Bestial Rage allows us to use our Caragor's health instead of building up might to perform a Caragor donk, or essentially an execution. What's even more interesting is that if we kill a captain with this ability, like we do with the Caragor donk, for some reason it doesn't actually take their health away, so we're essentially allowed free unlimited donks as long as we can keep our Caragor alive. Absolutely incredible, and it's going to be our bread and butter from now on.
Okay, so what else did we do here?
Use our Caragor. Here we finally unlock the most broken talent mission. The Caragor donk, for some reason it doesn't actually take their health away, so we're essentially allowed free unlimited donks as long as we can keep our Caragor
okay, so yeah, we did take them back to the
It's going to be
garrison.
our bread and butter from now on.
And then we go and do the best defense. Okay.
And to get as little or no O-logs as possible. Thankfully, that line that he delivered was nice and quick, but we do have to fight him by traditional means because he's immune to the Caragor donk.
Okay, let's go. Yes, when we do take you two to the garrison. And I'm just going to look at my equipment quickly. Do I have everything that I want here? I think so. I don't want to buy anything in case I don't have anything to spare. Did I get any gems? I got another white gem, so let's unlock that. Actually, this seems pretty useful. Freeze an enemy? How did I not get that? I froze a guy while I was where? Okay, game, sure, whatever. Alright, you didn't deploy those guys that you got, did you? No, you just dive straight in and kill the leader.
Now it's really just Caragor
And
Donk.
Caragor Donk, okay. I wonder if you can do a Ground Donk. Because, like, something I noticed is that it seems like Graugs can't execute captains in this game. I don't know if that's actually true. Okay, the double jump there is not for swag, you actually need to do it. But, like, I wonder if, like, running them down on a Graug would override that.
I thought it would be all too easy to just waltz in here and climb this fort. And it is!
Nope, he has beast proof. I wonder if that's fixed. Oh, clumsy. Okay, the usual suspects. Fuck.
You maggot! Surrender, and maybe we'll kill you quickly.
Because I missed the second shot, he got to talk. Get out of my way. Fucking assholes. I'm actually going to take the opportunity and level that up just so that I get some more damage out of those archers. It's not a lot, but it doesn't have to be. Where did he go? Okay, he's over there now. He has a Vault Breaker, because of course he does. Oh, and he's enraged by burning, because of course he is. I'm also going to grab this one because getting the random freeze is like really useful. Alright, got him. Then the other two will hopefully not be beast proof, so we'll be able to do, you know, donks and stuff. Oh, okay, that one basically spawned on the wall, so no joy. Please don't be an Olog. It was an Olog. I'm actually going to turn Fatal Might back on. Why is that? Oh, because I don't have it unlocked. Ah. Everything that can go wrong.
You could not have expected this to go unpunished. Well, punishment is here.
Just gonna get rid of this one. Except because I dismissed the Karagor, I no longer have the Karagor. So now I have to fight this guy as well. That was not well thought out.
He won't be getting up.
Okay, look away from me, look away from me. Oh no, wait, hold on, you turn Dominate off. That's why it's not working, you idiot.
That's the end of that bugger.
Bruce is cooking this guy. Turn right from me. Turn away from me. Go on, Bruce. Oh. Oh, he just got shot to death. Okay.
Targeting the inner gate. If these orcs reach the keep, then that is where they will die.
Righto. He's up there.
Game. Game.
Stop him at the gatehouse. Finish him up.
Alright, Bruce should be able to handle that. Fuck. There's a lot of questionable decisions going on here. Game. Okay, that's apparently not below me enough, but here we are. Would one of you I don't want to fight both of them, I want one of them to come over here so that I can do the Terrify glitch. And they just will not. Gotcha. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Oh, come on. Fuck. Okay. What? What? Hey, no. I donked the wrong one. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because I have the Caragor gear. Finally. What a shit show. Entirely my own fault. I'm pretty unhappy with that, but first try. First time.
Reckon that's the last of them, boss. Another attack will surely come.
This is more about following the route to give me an idea of what's going on.
You fought very well.
And like we'll start thinking about technique later.
Told you I'd defend this fort like it was my own.
Turns out it is. Alright, okay, now what?
And continue.
Treason! We will retake our fortress. We will slaughter that wretched Olog and all who stand with him.
And what of the ones who stand with us? Clearly their loyalty cannot be trusted.
All who resist will be made an example of.
Alright, so next up is damage, which is
I also like the fact that the developers thought of, hey, if the person doesn't have enough orcs in this area, what are we going to do? So what they actually do here is you some way.
Okay, but this time we basically just play it normally, but we use Caragor donks and stuff. Okay.
Treason! We will retake our fortress. We will slaughter that wretched Olog and all who stand with him.
And what of the ones who stand with us? Clearly their loyalty cannot be trusted.
All who resist will be made an example of.
Alright, let's just do an inventory update. Yeah, I think the benefits of the damage on this is going to be the main thing. Let's do this one. Did I get any new gems? Not ones that are worth talking about, okay.
Ranger! There are 3 prisoners. You go in and do your thing. I'll stay back and scout the area. I'm a really good scout.
Scouts go on ahead.
And die? That's what I'm saying. Look. Right, here we are. Then some scouting.
So notice that 2 of these targets aren't actually allied with us, because the devs actually thought about like what would happen if you got here and didn't have like 3 captains. So oh wow, I have never seen that interaction before. Did I remember to shoot that cage? I totally forgot, didn't I? Caragor, please. Caragor, please. There we go. No, that's probably better than what I have though. Yeah. Game. Italian can be just so clumsy when you're trying to move during a fight. Like any kind of repositioning might as well just not exist. It's really obnoxious.
Yes, I know.
Let me help you kill Bruce. Please. Well.
Alright, so then hopefully we get high ground here. No Caragor guy in the room, that's a shame.
Welcome back, boss. So what was the plan? Rescue your boys, bring them here for some kind of reckoning. Even brought along that little shrug-stained rat bag. Well, tell you what, I've got some friends too, me. Yeah, we can have a real party, a right shindig, yeah? We can have some grog, play a few fun party games like pull the arms off the ranger. Have at it, boys.
Alright, turn off Fatal Might because I'm gonna get bopped a few times in here. Helps if you pick the right menu option. Alright, so now that I've got Might, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now he shows up. That was the wrong... No, I hit him with the execution, but it didn't stick. Oh wow, nice work. Bugger.
It's a bugger, Ranger. Wasn't supposed to go this way. You will see me again. Sure as striking a Caragor.
You won't get far. We will find him and use him to show all of more.
Wow, my guys are kind of kicking ass.
Right, Lord.
Where's your last friend? Did you see that? That was amazing.
Shamed me, kicked me out of your army. It was excruciating. Your cruelty is an inspiration. I'm going to rip off your jawbone and use it to gouge out your eyes.
Alright, let's try that again. I'll just try and get like an easy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be about the right spot. Come here, you prick. Seriously? Holy shit. Yo, these guys are awesome. Okay, can we talk about how much work the like random guys that I picked up just then did? Okay, no successful high grounds, which is a bit frustrating.
An attempted rebellion has been put down. Its conspirators have been put to the sword. Its leader will soon suffer the same fate. You now hold this fortress for the Bright Lord! Here, my enemies will find no weakness, no mercy, only the unassailable strength of my army!
I wonder if that guy will be in my garrison if I like put my old save, if I overwrite this to my old save, because he's like, really sick. Let's do Feral Destroyer, and there's a reason for this. Good god, you're hideous. Okay, we didn't get end screen, so that's fine. Okay, so apparently next we go to Serathungal. So what do we unlock here? Counter, critical, ground finisher. Okay. Counter, critical, ground finisher. Okay, we do an inventory check. Nope, that's identical. Okay, did I get any new gems? No. Okay, and we just jump straight into Serathungal and do the siege by the look of it.
We first jump onto this middle tower, we then jump onto a little ridge sticking out of the mountain, and then finally we use our skin warping technique. This is not very used in the game, but it is really, really cool. So when you switch your skin, the game is going to try to set you back to a checkpoint. It will look for the closest one most of the time. There are some exceptions. And in this, with that, Nern is done, and it's time for our first visit to Saragost. It's gonna be a fun one.
It's because my
I really love the way this
splits
feels.
aren't for this route.
This middle tower,
so
we then jump onto a little ridge sticking out of the mountain, and then finally we use our skin warping.
Okay, please you grab that idea and then you do. Okay, so you just go straight to the next barrow one from here. Okay, well, let's do that, and then we'll pretend that like that's the split that we're doing. I'm gonna put that Blackblade guy in my garrison because he looks really sick. I kind of want to keep him. Blackblade. Oh no, wait, hold on. Do it right. Army. Blackblade, where are you? Maybe I'll use him on my like non-speedrunning save that I backed up because I think that's a thing that I can do. If not, oh well. Okay, so we're going to Saragost next. And we're going to go and do... Let me actually just label the quest because it's a Karnine quest, so it's this one. I need to look at Kaiser's one next. I just wanted some more explanation to go with it. Maybe I'll probably do some more like practice on my main save like tomorrow or something, where I just like focus on doing the various tricks in casual play. Okay, so we jump off here and go to that tower. Then we jump forward, and that's not going to be far enough, is it? Yeah, no, not even close. And now I have to wait for my focus to come back because I screwed it up. Like, I don't have enough focus to do that just yet, so... So we upload from here, and then we go to character, skins, and then we pick like literally anything. Let's just do this one, Betrayed Punish Talion. The game reloads you when it does this, and so it moves you to the nearest checkpoint, which in this case is this high tier that we haven't been to. Ah, sorry. Ah, I hope nobody got their ears blown up by that. Okay, and then we just kind of like jump over to where the quest is, which is currently out of range, and we'll, yeah. The Shadow Strike range is about 430 feet. Alright, let's just see what we're doing here. So activate this, open cannon.
Alright, it's time to finish off the Balrog. Unfortunately, this is a pretty bland boss fight for multiple reasons. This running part isn't too bad. The next section is actually kind of cool, where the Balrog is now chasing you through a cavern and you need to shoot down icicles.
Straight
However,
down
the boss fight itself is pretty lackluster. The biggest problem I have with it is there is essentially health gates that you cannot bypass. You must dive at the Balrog 4 times, and even if you...
So this, and you just shoot these as they go, and the Balrog is exactly what you expect, okay. That reminds me, I wonder if the Lord of the Rings tabletop game is any good at the moment. Because I think they still have the IP and everything.
Targoroth will not be difficult to find.
Okay, Conan. What are you doing?
Freeze Mordor to burn your lands.
Movement is so clumsy, I swear. So we just run the path from here.
He must be buried.
Keep going towards the cave, then the Balrog chases you.
Tracks. No. It's doubled back.
Nice and wait to rain down fire. Where are we going? To ice. We go to ice.
So you actually like don't have to wait to try and get him under them. You can just shoot these like as soon as they appear, and it'll run him back. This also causes his AI to cheat a little bit going up. If you get far enough away, he'll actually run around where the ice is instead of going underneath it, so that you can't like knock him down. Okay, I think it's there. He like runs around the left side of the thing, but my timing wasn't as good as it could have been. So yeah, now we do the shitty dragon fight. Well, first we're gonna do this bit.
What did he say?
Does it matter?
This Balrog is from another world.
It's up to us now, Talia.
Well, I am getting beaten up.
This isn't working.
Okay, yeah, now the fight is just on. And he's completely free. It's just boring.
We must send this beast to that death.
Because his health is completely gated, so you can lose time, but it's kind of like you can't really gain time. Not that that's something for me to be worrying about just yet. Yeah, you can see just there, like, I literally can't... Yeah, those were both wasted, because I quite literally could not deal damage to him during that bit. Oh, are we still going? Dude, come on, I thought it was only 3. Oh, shows what I know. Yeah, his health just kind of stopped for a bit. Yeah, because he wants to at least be able to get an attack off. Alright, let's call that the split.
You're looking on it and doing nothing.
Okay, so now we do allies, which is... Do we do any leveling up or anything? No, we just go straight to it, okay. Right, and then I can just teleport back here, because we picked up the hoodie earlier.
Who remain in Mordor. They will not survive in Mordor for long.
I probably could have done that better. Okay. Okay. Now let me just check what we're doing here.
Some of interesting routing.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
The Uruks use our soldiers as bait. As men.
Okay, so basically normal stuff, except that we use like Caraglodonks and speed tech.
Some of our
Okay.
soldiers were sighted in this encampment.
Tread lightly. We must be careful.
I thought we were done for. My family thanks you, Ranger. Thank you kindly, Ranger. I had given up.
Okay, game. Yeah, that ought to keep you out of my way. Unless you bump into me while you're on fire.
Posted 2 days.
The Uruks use our soldiers as bait. Those are the lucky ones.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
Not enough. Some weeks we lose as many.
These orcs will suffer now.
Shit. Ran out of elf shot again. Hello, thank you.
Thank you, Ranger. There! Mine flesh! There are more of us out there, Ranger. We can't stop searching. Pigskin!
Oh, please don't be beast-proof. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna have to actually fight him then. Oh, and he's got a shield, are you kidding me?
Now be honest. Is it to save these pathetic Zoosh, or is it to save yourself? Either way, this is where it all ends.
Sickly, damaged by fire. Okay. Wait. Damn, I was hoping you'd get caught in that. Would you pricks get over here?
Hold him down and I'll carve him up for supper.
Dumb. Baron, I'll get in there. No, don't pick a fight with me. Fight. Get him. Go, spider. Not me. He's right there. He's right there. Get him. Let's just get rid of him. I forgot to go and get that Gondorian. That's probably why they're not here being useful.
Time to spill some orc blood.
Okay, so...
Mission out here. We get this.
Okay, next up is allies, which is... No, you just... no, that's right, because we're now, like, off the script. Okay, so next up is Bloodsport, which conveniently is, like, right there. Let me just make sure that we need anything.
Missions, while they're interesting from a story perspective, they're pretty boring. The only thing I like to point out here is that when we take this Karagor, the game kind of freaks out and thinks we've killed the Karagor, so we get this interesting line.
Okay. So yeah, nothing doing on this one.
We cannot save everyone, Talion. Idril may already be dead.
That was a bad jump. I could have done that better, I think. Talion, what are you doing?
They make sport of our misery.
Then we will make misery of their sport.
Okay, what do we do about this though?
Even though he's looking directly at his beastie.
So much the better.
You're alive.
For now, let's deal with these orcs first.
So just do as much damage as possible, it looks like. And dunk the captain. Okay.
I think we made them angry.
So much the better.
I hopped up the wrong side of this. Hi, Adriel. You're here early.
For now, let's deal with these orcs.
No. Oh. I was gonna dodge that way and come back in, but apparently that's too far away. Wrong one. There we go.
She's a true warrior. She fears nothing anymore.
Still no gems, which is a bit obnoxious.
That's the problem.
Okay, so then we pick up Dire Caragor Mount, Brutal Aggression, Savage Might, Ceaseless Might. Alright, okay, yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Dire Caragor. Brutal Aggression, Ceaseless Might, okay, and then where are we going? Then we're gonna do the siege here, okay. Actually, you know what, maybe I should level them up a little bit, because this fort is kind of thick. Which is slow, but I'd rather not, you know, botch it. No. Game's like, dude, are you sure you are tremendously under strength? Yo, this guy's chant is awesome.
I'll keep him around after I kill him to remember this beautiful moment.
You're probably only meant to bring one captain, now that I think about it. So that you don't get the second line. I think I'm just gonna have to get down there. But I can hopefully use a Caragol. That's frustrating, because I think I'm gonna get the machine now. Like the ambush by the one that becomes the machine after you do a cleave or whatever. No! Who the Hey, you know what? Don't care, doesn't matter, let's just keep going. Yep, rip that guy. Look away from me, look away from me, look away from me. Do I have it turned off? Shit. Wrong one. Oh boy, I really screwed it up. What are you? Okay, I got like stuck in an animation there somehow. Okay, looks like one of my guys just got him.
Thinking about a retreat, Ranger? We barely started to fight.
Oh, I don't have the poison barrels upgrade. Rip. Not you, it's gotta be you. Italian fucking move, you piece of shit. Gotcha. Alright, now he will run. And because he's terrified, you can one hit and execute them. Oh no! He's a tank. That will unterrify him.
No, this won't be how I die.
I should have grabbed him and shamed him. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Let's see if you kept anything in reserve.
Well, I screwed that one up royally. Oh, look how much health he has. You're not beast proof, right? He's not. Okay, so I'm gonna go for a dog. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, because I'm going to be freezing people. Am I allowed to capture while I'm on a carrier? Oh yeah, cool. Okay. That was interesting. Oh. No, 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 I want this one. I should actually be using this one. Yep, okay. I'm never gonna get that if I'm, like, doing things correctly, but... Oh. Seriously? Hell yeah, go get it, savages. I can't believe that one's still alive. Give me a break. Oh, let's just stay here until... And we're going to turn off Fatal Might so I have a better chance at doing... Oh, I didn't have it turned on.
To enter here. Soon, you'll be a dead human. Shug.
Okay, poison weapon and curse stuff is frustrating. So I've just got to try and land. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is he? There he is. Ah, my might fell off. Shit. So we gotta lure him away from that, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to here, and didn't do it. Ah, I thought that I had waited enough. Okay, F to all of my Elven Rage then. Let's call in some friends just for the sake of like having extra people. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha!
Left in the well, pink skin. Do you?
So that insta triggers his deathifying, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for some reason that missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Come on, down here. Oh, don't do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he should be about right, and nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to avoid these guys. Shit. No. Chase me, chase me, chase me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha.
You were lucky, man-worm. Enjoy my fort while you can.
Okay, let's tag that. He forgot again. I'm pretty sure since I had no orcs in the region, it just like assigned 2 orcs for me. Alright, I'm gonna garrison that guy. I'm gonna garrison that guy if the game will let me have the army menu. Go you, training orders to the garrison. Because I'm going to drop a bunch of you in Surithungul. Okay, so after that siege... I should have just Karagor donked the guy. My Karagor came off cooldown. What are we doing next? We're getting mighty shot. I'm doing an inventory update. Okay, hold on, let me just do that before I forget. I said let me just do that before I forget. I should just delete that one. Yeah, let's go up to that. Stats. Did I get any gems? No. Ah, but I can... Hold on, I'm going to forge these real quick. Bit late now, but that's where we are. Okay, and then we go and do... What quest are you doing, bro? Oh, the Tower of Sorcery, okay. Alright, let me get over there first. I think it's going to be quicker for me to... I think it will actually be faster for me to ride there than to teleport and then come back. Alright, let's talk about Eltariel. Do we do anything special?
Now we get to do my favourite set of missions. Also, shoutouts to Eltariel, the entire Shadow of War community. Well, the vast majority of them don't like you, but you will always have a special place in my heart. Unfortunately, that wasn't an intentional failure. I just jumped to the wrong location. We are trying to skip this entire escort quest by jumping over some very specific kill planes. Let's watch how we're actually meant to do it now.
Okay, so you up to there, and then you jump away and go to that ceiling. And then, oh, you can up. Oh, because it's sloped.
We are here for the plant here.
So, fun fact.
Okay. This will probably take a few tries.
For Nazgul, another gift from Galadriel.
A gift. That is one way to put it.
We are here for the plant here. That is all that matters.
Okay, and then we go to that roof over there, I think. Yeah. And then we... Did I go to the wrong place? No? Where is it? Oh yeah, up there, okay. No, that's too far down. Oh, maybe it was this roof over here. Unfortunately now I have to wait for focus to come back, because if you run out of focus you can't do Bird of Prey. Game, I'm begging you here. Shit. Okay. Now I need to wait for focus to come back, and then we teleport over there, I think. Okay, I think I should have actually been able to make it, like, most of the way over here, but...
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. He will take possession of you.
Okay, do we have a trick here other than, like, try and get...
So fun fact, this is the fight where we actually found the high ground glitch on. Believe it or not, it is possible to perform the high ground on Nazgul. You need to be able to do it while in Elven Rage, and it is far harder than performing it on Orcs, yet this is where I found it. Very, very fun. Unfortunately, because I don't have Elven Rage, we're just going to fight straight up fight Sultan here. Nothing much really interesting.
So, do I have Rage up? No, so we're just gonna have to fight him.
You will not defeat the servants of the Witch King. You will become his servant.
I didn't know that you could just roll through that. Do you though, or can I just like beat up our friend here?
You cannot defeat the Nine. You will join them.
Pressing goes on during. If you're able to keep control of Hammer. Alright, back to Saragosse for another mission. This one can go one of two ways. If you're able to keep control of Hammerhead, and I'm going to annoy everyone by calling him Hammerhead, but I'm so used to calling him Hammerhead at this point, you'll have to deal with it. It's quite an easy fight. However, if you lose control of him, this fight can get extremely messy very quickly because the beast spawning get out of control really, really fast.
So long as that shadow hangs over the city.
Right, so let's jump over and then watch someone else do it. it can be very pixel hunty trying to do those like long distance traveling talent strikes. Alright, I'm just gonna... let's watch this and see what happens, and then I'll try and replicate it. There you are. Alright, so just hit the barrels, Shadow Strike into Hammerhand. Wow, what a Shadow Strike. That was amazing. Drink some water. Wow. That's really sick. I hope that I can do that.
Claim him!
His wounds will slow him. What about yours?
Alright. Oh, that one's skippable. Oops.
You kill Shrieker, we kill beasts.
Wait for it. 1, 2, 3. Shadow Strike. No! Talion, what are you doing? So there goes the door. So I'm actually just gonna jump. There we go. You don't think I don't see you? I'm just gonna upgrade that real quick. Get off of me. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Someone to replace you.
You will not
will slow him. What about yours?
Okay, that went alright, I think. Okay, so what are we doing next? Okay, so we teleport to that hiding and we go to whatever that quest over there is. Just Fire and Fury.
My really poor archery skills. It is vitally important that we just smash this guy down. Hitting him in the head cuts this down by about 15 seconds, so I'm going to lose somewhere in the vicinity of about 10 to 15 seconds here just by my poor shots.
Okay, well, we can but try.
Of all Helm's servants, the Drakes are most dangerous.
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Like a ring of power. You do nothing to dispel my fears, Elf Lord.
Oh.
An elf assassin? And does she help at that? Can't be true.
Okay, we go up here apparently. Ah, right, to this fort thing.
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Like a ring of power. You do nothing to dispel my fears, Elf Lord.
Wow, I had no idea that the Caragor had a special, like, execution for drakes. That's sick. Okay. Let's see if we can do just as well, eh? Okay, come on. Come on. Nope. We in fact could not do just as well. Okay, well that's one of you. Yeah, I see. Come on. Nah, it's not coming down. There we go.
What happens to the Nazgul when they are...
Oh, the dire Caragor also dies for some reason.
Returns to Barad-dûr, growing in strength.
What happens to the Nazgul when they are defeated?
Their spirit endures. It returns to Barad-dûr, growing in strength until it can again take physical form.
So, they are banished from death.
Okay, the up warp into there. And teleport across to the ice flats, okay.
Can again take physical form.
So, they are banished from death.
I don't know which scares me more than
Gotcha. Shit. I didn't have enough focus left because of how bad that was. Okay, let's see what we do about this fight.
Now here is my third big mistake of this fight. I didn't check my Elven Rage before going into this. I am very slightly too low, which means that this fight is going to get out of control very, very quickly. With Elven Rage, this fight is over within 10-15 seconds. Without it, this fight can get
Angry Toddler Strike. I totally forgot to build up Rage. Right, okay, so you just have to do it normally if you don't have Elven Rage on tap, okay. Oh, but I do, in fact, have Elven Rage on tap. I just need to build up the Might, okay. Fatal Might on. Elven Rage on, shoot the ground, and then do... Okay, it did not work. Yeah, very cool. Thanks, game.
On the final stretch, we have to take the fort, and then finally we'll unlock the final mission.
Okay, then we have to
I
take
also
the
find it really
fort
interesting,
at
outside of
Golgoroth.
the fact that I slightly misplaced this jump, how our movement tech is... That's pretty fun. You can just run away and it's...
Right, so Golgoroth next. Do I even have dudes in this region? I totally don't. Okay. Quests. Golgoroth. Since I have some spare skill points, I'm going to grab some stuff for safety. Just to kind of make my life a bit easier, so I'm going to grab Fury, and I'm going to grab Shadow Strike Pull. And the reason for this is just to make the siege fight a bit safer. And I'll give them some levels, so hopefully they don't get killed in the process. Okay. Let's get it done. Oh wait, they have Drakefire. Let's go with our logs. I love how the game is like, you know, dude, are you sure you wanna be doing that?
Every life you snuffed, every second your imposter's backside befouled that throne, you will now reap a terrible reward.
And it's another fucking tank, so I'll have to hit high ground twice.
No, indeed, nor tomorrow, nor the day after. You will live a good long while, and to your tortured, broken mind, it will be eternity. The lads are ready, my lord. I thought I knew what torture was, but I was wrong. It's listening to this bag of wind.
You'd think I'd be better at that. let's just turn Fatal Might off for the moment. Okay, we've still got Dominate off, which is correct. And so we just need to get someone to turn that back to us. Not you. Shit. Who is hitting me? Fuck. I'm getting shredded by whoever is shooting at me. Ah, this one's a fucking tank too.
Only trouble is when that ambition is to take the fortress I defend.
Hello? Oh no, not you, not you. Fuck off! I triggered his death defying, that was what I was trying to avoid. Oh, come on. Based Roog the Fanatical? Okay, let him go. That should be pretty high level, and it wasn't. Okay, it looks like it's capped kind of to your level. Oh, this might be an upgrade though, let's see here. Yeah, significantly. I fucked up. Purified. Ah, now this guy is enraged because of course he has. Wow, what? Okay, Root just like one tapped him and he died and I have no idea why. Get up!
Let's end this quickly. No one likes a drawn-out siege.
Your death is inevitable at my hand, with as much pain and mutilation as possible. Your fight is sealed.
Okay. Now this guy should no longer be aware of me. Yeah, but he's got a shield, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna pop this quickly. Inventory dummy. Try and do a little bit better. This guy I'm gonna have to actually fight though. Unless Rube just, you know, kills him again. Alright, now that could be bad because I think that will cause all of these guys to enrage. Oh, and there's a fucking flag there. Oh, good. Enraged by poison. That one's got a shield. Maybe I should just release the Drake and see what happens. Because, like, that's really bad. I do not want to get caught in that. If I go down there, I'm probably just going to die because of how much damage I'll take. Which is kind of why I picked this up. And yeah, just so the idea is to like pull these guys out one at a time, because one-on-one I can fight them easily. It's a bit slow, but it does mean that I'm not likely to die, and I'd consider that a good thing. You're next. Oh, no. Okay, he has immune to executions, the game just isn't showing it. Are you a tank? Let's find out. Wait, what am I doing? Use consume, you idiot. Yes, okay, get out of here. Wrong one. Oh, vigilant against stealth, are we? And Vault Breaker. So the individual guys that I just called up don't do a lot on their own, but they do contribute to the capture. See, I should have grabbed some elf shot. That's alright, I can use this to line up the high ground. Or if he's not beast proof, I can do a Caragor donk.
To seal your doom, you'll die in this throne room.
Perhaps, but not today.
That's a good comeback. Oh, fuck off. What just happened? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for Caragor donk. Yeah, Italian, don't like get on the Caragor or anything. There we go. Shit. Gotcha! And Caragor donks also skip death defying because it just bypasses the whole thing. I don't know why I was even trying to set up high ground. I should have gone for Caragor donk in the first place. He forgot. He forgot. Why does this keep happening today? Hey, you definitely get to be Overlord. That was amazing. Okay, so next up, I think I actually need to do Gravewalkers unless we do Sirith and Gul. No, we do Gravewalkers first. Okay. Let's just do an inventory check. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, and since I finally got a gem, I'm going to slot it in here, which will pick me up. Okay, and then we go and do Gravewalkers. And I guess we just run there.
The Nazgul are Sauron's hands in Mordor.
Then we must cut them off.
I don't have my Caragors, so we're going on foot. Because I ran out of focus.
The smell of death is near.
That is the work of a necromancer.
Let me see here.
Really doing things in a very specific order to set ourselves up and Atariel up for a little glitch. And I'll talk about that when we get there.
Okay, let's see this.
On top of that, we all know ghosts are super allergic to fire, so the moment we hit this campfire, we can just run away and let them burn to death. We now spawn camp a ghost, which sounds insane. The next part of this mission, we're really doing things in a very specific order to set ourselves up and Atariel up for a little glitch. And I'll talk about that when we get there. So just note, this is the start of the glitch. We're going to send Atariel to kill this guy, which takes her very far away from where she actually needs to be to trigger an event coming up. Here is the second part of the glitch. We're going to not kill this ghost ourselves. Instead, we're going to get Atariel to do it. Now, we're going to position ourselves along this wall right near these stack of bones. And as we've done this correctly, there's meant to be a cutscene that plays here, but if we're already standing in the place where Isildur is meant to spawn, it instead skips the cutscene and we get straight into the fight, saving us about 20 seconds.
Okay. Nothing too complicated there. That was a joke, just to be clear.
Whenever I find you, I know the Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring.
How many Nazgul are there?
Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Okay, so we set them on fire, run up these stairs, spawn camp this ghost. Which is amazing, by the way.
Turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't. You are free from darkness.
So send Altariel to kill this guy. Then we do these two. Tell Tari to kill him, and then we run over here and stand. There aren't any bones, but this should be the right spot.
Come, Talion. Isildur must be nearby.
Am I in the... Oh, I'm standing in the wrong place. Yep, I fucked it up. I was one straight over. So, goodbye 20 seconds. Okay, but we just do this fight normally, except you actually have to stand in the circle. Right, that'll sort them out. He can actually hit you during this, by the way, as I found in my casual playthrough, because well-made game.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
Well, as long as I wear this ring, I'm sure that is true.
He swells his ranks as fast as we deplete them. There is no strong.
Alright, here we are, the final siege. Now, if you're wondering why I've been collecting orcs into my inventory this entire time, not that I grabbed that many, you'll now sort of figure out why. What I'm doing essentially is all of those orcs in my inventory, when deployed to a full battlefield, will instantly kill a very high level captain. Really, really cool. My level is full and you do not want that happening.
Right, so now we do the Cirith Ungol siege. Oh, except that I already did it. Oh, so we're here. Okay. Right, yeah, it would be smarter to do the Gorgoroth siege last so that you spawn at the quest. It looks like we're not grabbing anything.
I always find really interesting is it's always guaranteed to get an O-log on this first wave, so we hold our Caragor off until we make sure we take care of the O-log.
Okay, but otherwise we're just kind of generically fighting these guys. We'll recruit some if we can. And do a lot of Caragor donking. Alright, let's do that bit and then we'll worry about Isildur when we get there.
or a strength that can...
I'm going to grab some safety, I think. Let's see. I'll just grab this, and that'll help me thin stuff out, and this, and this, because that makes things much easier. And I'll grab adamant too, just in case. I should be able to pick up the actual skill adamant after this. Okay, so guaranteed org in the first wave, so we don't do, we just check off the Gorgoroth siege, and now we're on to the last split. Didn't, oh yeah, I shamed you. Alright, now where's that other captain? Let's go.
I think you've made the Dark Lord angry.
This is only the beginning.
Okay, that one's a destroyer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, move, move.
Defiance!
Perish. That's my one word to you. Oh!
So tasty, so tasty, so tasty!
Are you beast proof? No, okay. Let me burn. Would you stop? Oh, that's the guy that I mind broke. Oops. One.
Support the orcs!
Two. I don't know why that worked. As far as I know, that actually shouldn't have worked, but here we are. And this guy cannot be dogged, apparently. Ah, there we go. Okay, talk to me about Isildur.
Through the ultimately, we see our final big mistake of the run. There is a quick kill on Isildur here that I completely stuff up. Unfortunately, we have to go through the entire fight like normal. It's very, very frustrating, but it is what it is.
I'm
Okay, so it looks like you'd normally try and do the angry toddler strike. Alright. I think I've got Elven Rage up. I need to put Fatal Might on so that I can dump the Might. No, I got hit by Curse, so I don't have any Wrath. Rip. That's good. Would you stop that? You know, I only just noticed that Isildur's like unique like behavior is that he teleports behind you. Where did my might go? Okay. Now talk to me about Sauron.
Two objectives in mind. First, we need to get our Elven Rage up to full by the time we finish capturing all 4 of these locations. The second one is obviously we need to capture these as fast as possible. Something that's not well known in the community is that your regular orcs do actually slightly increase your capture speed, and conversely having enemy regular orcs in the circle slows down that capture speed. So what we're going to be doing is using the new Nazgul Raise Dead to raise a bunch of orcs to increase the amount of people we have inside the circle.
Okay, so we do this one basically normally, except that I need like all the Elven Rage I can get. So we're just gonna run in here. Oh, do I not have Brutal Eyes? No, I have Brutal Aggression, not Brutal Eyes. Right, there's the Wrath, so I can go for the high ground on the Witch King. This is like particularly rough as well because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, I didn't know that broke Elven Wrath entirely. Okay, well, so much for that plan. I also don't know why he lost half of his health for no reason. Game? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, he's like invulnerable while he's doing, like, you can't shadow strike him when he's doing that? Okay, now talk to me about Sauron.
I could have one-cycled the Witch King here had I got the stun there, but instead, quick. Why we set this fight back to brutal. It's really quite simple when we think about it. The fight isn't that much harder on brutal, but the main bonus is that instead of having to take 3 sword swings to get a half might bar and fill it back up, it only takes us 2 sword swings. So it's much quicker overall. We end up saving about 30-40 seconds just by switching it to brutal here. Now to enrage every single Lord of the Rings fans all at once, it's time to fight Mecha Sauron. I want to say yeah, however, as I mentioned before, I'm not going to go into details, but I am a bit unwell at the moment. Yeah, however, so I really hope you enjoy Discord and
okay, so we basically just fight this one normally, except that we do it on brutal. Oh, Eltariel did enough damage that we get to fight Mecha Sauron. I love how they repeated the shot from the start of Fellowship though. Oh, that works. I just got juggled by that.
You will submit to me.
And that makes time. Okay, well, 6 hours considering that I spent a significant amount of it watching a 3-hour video and I screwed up almost everything is actually not terrible. It goes to show that the route is fast even if the person playing it isn't. Okay. Yeah, that's it for this stream. I'm probably gonna, like, reload my other save and do some stuff running around, like, you know, just playing kind of Shadow Wars or continuing the game stuff, but working on those techniques in the process, and I'll mostly be streaming that on Discord, so if you want to come and hang out, then, like, the link is in the description. Please like the video if you did, it really helps the channel out. Leave a comment if you want, tell me how much I suck, because that was pretty dog shit. Yeah, I will, that was interesting. I quite like that. Now I just gotta break it down and get a better water bottle. Anyway, good night, I'll see you guys again shortly, I hope.